Heyo everyone, Hexi here, and today we're going to be playing some good old Armored Core 3. Okay, looks like everything's ready. Let's go ahead and let everyone in. In the grim dark future of the future, robots attack! Heyo Kodarian! Welcome, welcome. Always good to have you. How's your day going? That's good. I hope you're ready for some high-flying robot action. We got hover weapons now that you can just launch from your body and they shoot automatically. Some pretty fancy schmancy stuff for Armored Core. I don't know, I still kind of prefer the first one. But, you know, this one looks cool. It's got the cool factor. It's hard for me to believe that this came out 3 years before Shadow of the Colossus. Found difficulty in controller settings. Oh, we could turn on the Dolby Surround Pro logic. No, everything looks good. Oh, we get a nice long name entry screen. Think you know what that means. We've got to be the illustrious, the legendary, player one.
One entity ruled the world. It was simply called the Controller. The
Whoa.
Controller handled the major decisions of everyone's life. People took it for granted that the Controller would handle every aspect of their lives for them. Under the rule of the Controller, people lived safe yet uninspired lives of a promised prosperity. As time went on, several powerful factors known as corporations came on the scene. In
Oh,
their secret struggles to
corporations?
gain
I've
absolute
never heard of
power, the
those.
corporations waged war upon each other. The Controller even manipulated the corporation's war. All was going according to the plans of the Controller, but somehow the forces of chaos began to rise.
Not the forces of chaos. Those fucking heretics, I tell you.
time. Your objective is to eliminate all forces occupying the city.
Ooh. I like the buildings in this.
Targets are battle
They're
enemies.
so low poly.
Complete the mission, and you'll be registered as a Raven.
We're still dealing with the whole Raven narrative in this game.
Entering the area of operations. Move out.
Wouldn't be until the PS3 where we break with the Raven Knight name.
I'll do my best.
Oh. What is shoot?
Red line on your radar.
Shoot is square.
Cross it. You've abandoned the mission.
Man, it sure is a good thing we've got hardy robots that aren't easily destroyed.
Last one.
All enemy units destroyed. Not bad for a newcomer. You both performed well. Welcome to the ranks of an elite few. Ravens.
Objective achieved.
There we go. Easy first mission. Look at how nice the buildings look, though. I'm gonna have to learn how to reproduce that for my, VR world. Let's see, if we go to system, well, one thing we should be able to save the game. Obviously. Very important. Don't want to lose our perfect combat record. Heyo! Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Now, is there a way to change the controls? Assign. There we go. Overboost and extension. Those are new abilities. I'm gonna want to put arm unit L on the left trigger. Oops. Not what I meant to do. That was originally L2. I want to put this on L2. I believe I usually put this one on L1. Change weapon. I think that one goes on R1, and then this goes on R2. And then for these, we'll just move them to the face buttons. So look up, obviously, look down, look right, and look left. There we go. Hopefully the game doesn't have a conniption with my controls. We're doing good. We just finished the first mission, and we're off to a strong start. Now I need to go and do the first arena battle for some extra cash. Now, they have the exact same robot that we have. However, they're missing the shoulder missiles. So they're technically handicapped. Also, they don't fight back very good. So, this should be an easy fight. See, we've got just one advantage. We've got shoulder missiles. Okay, they're dead ahead. Oh. See, they just kind of shoot off into nothing. Well, I have a turning advantage, I have a shooting advantage, just overall, everything is in our favor. There we go. Easy win, easy money to start off your uh armored coring. Coring your armor. 1,500 credits acquired. We've got to have money. Oh, and we also get a back part as reward. Well, let's go over to the garage and see what it is. Oh, we got these missiles. And I believe we get them for both shoulders. Something like that. Now, I was watching a tutorial last night, and they said to sell off your unnecessary shit so that you can buy a gun and go do the training mission to get some early parts. If we go over to AC Test 1, I'm just gonna try without buying a pistol and see if we can still get the extra legs.
Engage.
Oh. Oh. Okay, our gun's a little short-ranged. Yeah, but we need to get an S rank so that we can get new legs for our robot. Yeah, see, we only got a D rank because some of my shots missed. Heyo, Masky, welcome. Yep, we're playing good old Armored Core. Here, let me see what I gotta do in order to sell these new missiles. There we go. And we need to head to the shop. Go to left arm units. And we just want to buy any gun that we can. A flamethrower. That sounds really cool, but that's not what we're going for. Oh. We're just going to want to stick this howitzer on here so that we can get some easy left arm damage. Yeah, no, I remember playing this game mostly over at a friend's house. I didn't get Armored Core 3 until I bought it off of someone much later, and even then, it's been too long since I've played this. Well, shit, that's gonna mess up our, accuracy. Basically, you don't want to miss any shots. That's the whole thing with this level. It's just don't miss the targets. Oh. No, we just need to get them 100%. If we miss a target, then oh well, we gotta do it again. We only need to get like 30 targets.
Time limit exceeded.
But we need to get 100% with each weapon for better points. Oh, overall evaluation S. I guess that's good enough. And now if we exit here, you've got new mail. There you go. New AC leg parts. Now we can go ahead and get rid of our left arm gun here. Just sell it back. And if we go to our legs, we've got these heavy suckers now. As much as I like big and bulky, I kinda like the default legs at the moment. I'm not sure which boosters we're supposed to get, but supposedly there are better ones. One thing that the guy in the tutorial did was sold his generator right away for a better one. Oh, we should put our blade back. Okay, let's see. I think he went with the RAV 10 in the tutorial. I'm not entirely sure though. I don't remember what a lot of these stats mean. Because I mean, who here remembers what the calorific value meant? I love whenever my generator's calorific. Max charge, energy output, red zone. The red zone should be obvious. Having lots of energy output would probably be good. That should mean that it recharges faster. Apparently. Now let's check out some of the other parts. Boosters. Boost power is usually the one that you want to be the most aware of. A lot of boost power with a little energy drain. I think we should probably get the MBTs here. Hey, what are you guys trying to say about me with that, generator gives you calories? Uh, comment. Don't give Codarian any ideas. Ooh, very boxy. Ooh, even more boxy. Oh, now those are some square legs. I'm loving it. Can somebody rip these for me, please? I need to, borrow them. There's the hover legs, but I've never been a big fan of hover legs in these games. Then there's the tank legs, which only work for specific builds for me. I'd usually prefer to stay as Gundam as possible. Well, and then we've got this thing, which is like a submarine. I remember using this against my friend just because it looked goofy. But yeah, how much do those big square legs cost? 75,000. And these sell for not a lot. Oh well. We can always buy them back later. We need to shove our new boosters on. Yeah, let's get rid of our old boosters. They weren't as powerful. Then I'll just swap out my current generator with the RAV 10 and pray that that's the good one. It has less caloric value than our current generator. Oh well. It should be good, but let me just AC test it real quick. Now loading.
Test mode engaged.
Yeah, I think we made the right decision.
Test mode disengaged.
Now that's how we armored our core. It's considered a D rank though because I missed with the energy blade. Oh well. 90% hit evasion. I think we'll do just fine. Let me just get rid of that old boring generator. How much money do we have now? Oh, almost enough for the super duper heavy legs. Lovely. Well then, it's time to start the game. We went from 0 credits to 67,000, just like that. We got 2 missions available. Defend the arena, which doesn't give us any money, or end employee standoff, where we have to kill 7 MTs. That one will give us 11,000.
A group of employees, unhappy about our decision to shut down the Zydan weapons factory, have taken over control.
Not Zydan. I love that
They've
place.
modified the factory's MTs for combat and are using them to keep the demolition team at bay.
Oh,
shut it
no.
down immediately. Closing the factory was a difficult decision, but had to be done in order to accommodate the need for more housing. Every day we are delayed is costing huge sums of money.
Huge sums of money? How dare they get in the way of our corporatism?
Sending you in to end the standoff and get the project back on track. Eliminate all targets in the factory.
Well, time to do some union busting, I suppose.
System engaged.
Oh,
Stick to the plan. Those MTs are no match for an AC.
They sent in a raven.
yeah, and this is how a raven does things. Oh no! Oh,
That's all of them. Let's head out.
wow, Raven, you're such a cold-blooded murderer. Let's head out. Also, anytime that you do combat, you gotta pay for your ammunition and AC repairs. Always factor that in when calculating your rewards. Oh, got new mail. I don't think we got any new parts though. But we should have enough money to... Up, 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 up. Get my chunky bot legs. Oh, they're stiff. Let's see, what's the turning? The turning speed. 107, 110. What's the turning speed on our current legs? I don't want to, like, drastically handicap our ability to turn. 118. We should probably go for the ones right below the stiffs then, because they turn just ever so slightly faster. Did I pass it? Derp. See, these ones 107 versus 110 versus our current 118. These ones are like half the price. Whoa. What's the armor difference? Armor, 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 armor. 3,600, 3,500. Wow, there really aren't a lot of differences between these two aside from the price. These ones can carry more maximum weight. we're gonna go with these ones. Sorry, stiffs, but you're just too unwieldy. You thicked too close to the sun. Now, what sort of big boxy arms can we get? Oh, there aren't really a lot of good options for boxy arms. What's the armor points look like? 1,800? Oh, and what's the targeting speed? Reaction speed, 700? And these boxy ones? 500. I think the Nyx might, be the better ones for reaction speed. What core options do we have? Ooh. Isn't that just what we already have, though? I feel like we already have that. That or we have something like this. No, this is the lightweight one. We don't need lightweight around here. We need heavy duty. This one has 4,000 weight. There we go, 3,000 armor points. We're gonna want all the armor points, basically. We're a lot heavier now. AC test. Let's see, how do we do?
Test mode engaged. Test mode disengaged.
Well, it doesn't look too much different. We're just a bit heavier armored. So, we should be good. I did struggle a little bit there, but we'll get it. So let's go ahead and sell our old legs. While we're here, let's check on the stats of our current arms. The reaction speed is 600. So those Nyx arms would be an upgrade. Also, let me check the head parts. Because if there's one thing that we need, it's to get the mono eye head. I think it's that one, the sky eye. But let's keep looking. Yeah, it's gotta be that one. I don't know if it's necessarily better than our current head, but I just prefer the mono eye. It's a stylistic choice. And we don't have enough for the next arms unless we sell our head. So let's chuck on the new heavier head, sell the old crappy head, and upgrade our arms reaction speed. It's all a big balancing act. Our robot's starting to look a lot chunkier. Ooh. Oh. Exactly. I don't know. Green is always what I associate with these things because of the old MS-DOS computers and the way that old flight computers used to look. But then there's the purple option. I don't know why I would be drawn to purple. Okay, let's see how we do now.
Main system. Engaging test
Our
mode.
robot's a lot heavier, but it's also got a lot better technology pumped into it. Oh,
Target dysfunction verified. Test mode.
there we
engaged.
go. Yeah, we're probably set for the rest of the game now. Ah, yes, final build, first couple of missions. We can still do Defend Arena, or we can do Secure the Mine. 21 MTs.
We'd like you to execute an attack on the Grand Mining Facility. Kisaragi has played a leading role in the mine's operation and just recently uncovered a rich vein of rare metal ore. Needless
Oh.
to say, the ore has considerable value and we're unwilling to allow Kisaragi to corner the market.
Time for some corporate
In
espionage.
consultation with other corporations, it was decided that the mine's resources are to be equally distributed and that we, Mirage, will take over its day-to-day operations. However, although Kisaragi agreed to this, they continue to mine the ore and are in clear violation of the arrangement that was settled upon. We want to avoid damage to the mine and its assets, but all Kisaragi personnel are to be removed from the facility.
I could bring allies around, or along. But why? They would just cost me more money.
Main system. Engaging
You know, I'm
combat
perfectly
mode.
capable of taking on
Raven,
all of
destroy
these
all
robots
forces at the
myself.
facility. Avoid damaging any of the mine equipment.
Oops. it's another one of these missions where it's like, don't blow shit up. There was a rather annoying instance of this in For Answer where the whole level would blow up if you missed an enemy target. Look at how heavy our robot is now. Now this is Hexi Heavy Industries. Fear the quake of my tremendous thighs.
Destruction of all enemy targets confirmed. Great work, Raven.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Well, there we go. That's all it takes to be a super robot pilot. Oh, new mail. By any chance, can we get an option to put the new shit at the top? No, I suppose not. Well, let's see. Is there anything else that we can do right now? Maybe upgrade our FCS? I'm pretty sure S is short. So this one would be short range and tall. Short range and tall. Wide and short. Wide and short. Narrow and deep. D would be deep for sniper range. Narrow and deep. Maybe long and wide? Block type lengthway. Narrow and deep, narrow and deep. Wide and shallow, wide and shallow. Standard. Sideway, lengthway. Whatever that shit means. What's the lock on range? Oh, this one's got a long range. Yeah, that one's got a really long range, but a narrow targeting angle. What about lock speed? Now, is a higher lock speed good, or do you want that to be shorter? These are the real questions. I don't know enough about FCS at the moment to know which one's better. Oh, we can get radiators? Whoa. There are a bunch of cooling factors in this game. I don't know what's good, though. Oh, and here's shit that we can shove inside our chest unit. So we can have, like, additional missiles and whatnot. From overheating? You don't want your robot to overheat, do you? Ooh. Interlocking support missiles? Auxiliary radiator for emergency use? Auxiliary booster for quick turning? This one lets you turn on a dime. Yeah, ACs can always overheat. That's just a thing in the games. Oh, the vertical missile launcher. I remember that from the first game. Ooh, shoulder gatling. Ah, these things were really powerful in Armored Core 1. I have no clue how good they are in Armored Core 3, though. I just remember that one of the strategies for the end game was to strap 2 of these on your Armored Core, and then just whenever a mission would start, you pull them out, fire both of them at the final arena battle contestant, and before he can even move, he's dead. Lots of radars, dual vertical missile launchers. I'm not entirely sure how useful our shoulder missile is, so I might sell that for, I don't know, a better gun. There should be an energy rifle in here somewhere. Is that it? No, that's a machine gun. What's the first energy rifle we have? There we go. Standard laser rifle. Well, we still can't afford it, though. And over here, do we have a pile bunker somewhere? I feel like we should probably get one of those. How much is our current gun worth? I still don't think that's enough in order to get the laser rifle, so we're gonna have to do another mission. Or maybe an arena battle. Let's see how well we fare against other ravens. This might be a huge mistake. Ooh, I like their emblem. We'll have to make an emblem at some point. Why is our output down? What did they do? Whew. Yeah, no, he started draining my health and everything. That was crazy. But there we go, 2,000 credits acquired. Still not enough to properly outfit our robot, though. Can we get the little anti-missile add-on? Disables lock-ons, reduce lock-on time, enlarges the sight lock, improves braking, improves turning speed. Whoa! Increase weapon power. Reduce energy use when firing a weapon. We might need that later. Yeah, I want the one that disables enemy lock-ons at some point. Yeah, these arena battles aren't paying particularly well. Let's go and fuck up some more corporations, I guess. Defend the arena, destroy all enemy forces. I don't know, that one doesn't seem like such a good deal. But whatever.
Information has come to light. As far as we know, they plan to disable one of our arena facilities, and an overwhelming show of force must be due to our stance on this matter. Your reward will be determined by...
Ah. We get an amount of money equal to the amount of people we kill.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
There are more than we expected. Be careful.
Ooh, those are some nice Gatling arms. Can I trade in for an MT with some Gatling arms, please? They look extra chunky. Playing Armored Core as an MT. Oh, did you see the little blue lasers shoot out of my body? I'm pretty sure that's one of the anti-rocket systems as well. So maybe this body comes with some of that built in. Hey Matt, how are you doing? We're just playing some Armored Core 3. A hand?
AC Guernica identified.
I don't need jack shit. Do you not see how thick my armored core is? You best not take my money. Ah, shit, I hit 0. Now I gotta wait for the system to reboot. Oh. Aw, thank you, Cole. I'll be sure to put it towards some commissions or something for you.
Very impressive, Raven. Perhaps we'll work together again.
Mission objective achieved. System
Perhaps
switch
we'll
to
work
normal
together
mode.
again. That sounds like ominous foreshadowing. No, I absolutely have to do something to give back to the community. Now then, let's see. Yeah, may as well save. Not entirely happy with losing 400 in repairs, but what can you do? I messed up on the energy regulation. Oh, why's the core gotta be so expensive? It looks really cool and all, but like double my money at the moment. We should probably get some sort of radiator though. I don't think we have any at the moment. So get one with a low energy drain, just to have one. Oh wait, can we afford the laser gun? Like I need that after the woeful energy management that I just did, but yeah, we can almost afford it.
Main system.
Let's see how we do now.
Safe mode. verified. Test mode disengaged.
I feel like I'm incentivized to play a little bit more accurately now, but I think we can do it. We're just gonna need to get one of those, high-speed targeting systems soon. Let's see, we can defend the bridge or escort a transport. Neither one of them seem particularly fun. Defending the transport pays better.
A bomb has been planted on one of our transport vehicles traveling the A24 superhighway. The bomb is designed to explode if the transport decelerates, so we'll have to defuse it on the fly. We're clearing the highway and redirecting the transport to a remote area, but a contingent of enemy units has taken up positions along the route.
Aw, man, it's like that movie where there's a bomb on the bus and they have to drive like 80 miles per hour or else it explodes.
Please ensure that the transport reaches our
Or
bomb
something
disposal
like
field
that.
without incident.
I haven't seen the movie since I was a kid.
Be aware that if the transport comes into contact with anything, the bomb may explode.
Well, commence the mission. Here's hoping our laser rifle can pull through for us. It certainly seems more powerful.
Raven, get moving. Clear a path for the transport.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Oh, well, here, let me run into it first.
Raven, clear a path for me.
Yeah, the laser does a lot better job of just dishing out damage to single targets. Is he still coming? Okay, good. I kind of wish he showed up on the map, though. It would be really helpful for figuring out where he's at, distance-wise. And then all of a sudden they're gonna be like, Raven, enemy forces approaching from behind.
Transport at 50%.
See what I mean? Somehow they're at 50% and I'm just like, how? What on earth did you do? There's nothing back there. I think they probably ran into a car or something. Yeah, see? They just run straight into cars and shit. Talk about a helpless, defense target.
Good job, Raven. I'm saved.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Yeah, it's a truck compared to a armored core. Yeah, now we have no ammunition cost because we have a laser gun. You just plug it in and recharge. Tell that to all the Tesla owners who are complaining about their electric bills. Well, time to end another employee rebellion. These sure do seem to crop up a lot.
The factory we had to clear out the other day has been reoccupied. Apparently, the rebellion spread further than we thought.
The factory's been reoccupied by protesters.
Those holding it are threatening to release a deadly nerve toxin if the factory's closure isn't halted. The deadline to
Not the
lift their
deadly
demands
nerve
is soon approaching.
toxin. Are these guys run by GLaDOS?
Their resolve leads us to believe that one of the other corporations is manipulating the situation. A peaceful resolution is probably out of the question. Your objective is twofold. Disable the nerve gas generators and eliminate all forces occupying the factory.
Yeah, remember the employees are protesting the corporation? Time to wipe them out.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
There are 4 generators spaced throughout the factory. Get moving.
Do I need to blow those up or not blow them up? Well, only one way to find out.
Target disabled. There are 3 left.
Gotta recharge a little bit. You know, just a little mid-fight recharge session. Not a big deal.
Target disabled. 2 more to go.
Who would dare protest me? I run a highly ethical business on the back of my base babies. They wouldn't protest.
Target
Look, you
disabled.
guys can't be upset about the lack of dental plan. You don't have teeth.
Objective achieved. Good work.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
I don't know what was up with the music for that stage. It sounded awfully chaotic. I'm your health care. I do all the repairs myself. It's fine. You don't need a health care plan. You've got me. Mama Hexi'll always be there to take care of my little base babies. If you ever get hurt, I'll fix you right up. Let's see. Do we have any better generators yet? Nope. I mean, maybe the Raz with its higher output? But it has less caloric value, so who knows? Maybe caloric value is highly important. We could get the radiator. Swap out the sword for a flamethrower? Nah. Where's my pile bunker? Let's go ahead and get our anti-missile option, though. And this one affects our energy drain the least, so that's probably the one that we'd want to get, the Rix. Oh, we do have one. And it's lighter. This is just an overall upgrade, albeit a little heavier. Yeah, I spent all our money on robot parts. But we can always just sell them and completely rebuild the robot. Defend testing grounds. Enemy forces 1 bomber. Destroy the bomber. What are the chances I can actually do that? What else have we got? The bridge or defend the monorail? Defending the testing grounds pays the most.
Their activities tapered off after several. According to sources we will not disclose, they intend to infiltrate a stealth bomber into Aiden City and disrupt scheduled test exercises. If the attack succeeds, our reputation is ruined. Destroy the bomber before it reaches the testing grounds.
Okay, we'll give it a try. I just hope that my AC can actually hit it. We might not have the depth needed in order to actually reach the enemy target.
It looks like they've sent an advance element. Take them out.
Oh. They got helicopters. Geez, Hexi, are you trying to protect the city or destroy it? Maybe a little of both. There's no reason I can't do a little anti-heroing. Putting myself out in the open probably was not the best idea.
Mission update. The bomber will be in range in 1 minute.
A bomber? Nothing was ever said about that.
We can't stop the exercise now. Take out that bomber.
Okay, where is it? Bomber, bomber.
– 20 seconds until the target is in range.
Oh,
Get ready.
holy shit. There it is. Excuse me, Mr. Bomber, I need you to die, please.
Target destruction confirmed.
There we go.
The exercise was completed.
I nearly died.
Good work.
Thank you, Raven.
Mission complete. Good work.
Mission objective.
Yes, can we save all the congratulations until after my life is no longer in jeopardy? 8,000 of it just went to repairing the robot. But we got a little bonus, so it evens out. Oh, got mail. Oh, thanks for, bringing down the bomber. That's it, no parts. What a ripoff. You know? Be real nice if there was a way to compare our parts against the ones we already own. Do we still have the old generator to sell or no? No. We've got our old radiator. I don't think that's gonna be enough in order to buy a new generator, though. I suppose we could try selling the current generator. How much is it worth? Ah, almost enough. Okay, so get rid of that. Get rid of that, and then we should be able to go shop. Generator. Let's try the Roz. Not the Moab.
Main system. Continuing test mode.
Holy cow, the energy recovery.
Target destruction verified. Test mode.
Oh, now we can shoot down 1 out of 2 missiles with our optional part. Nice. Yeah, I think we made the right call by trading out our generator. We are now a heavy-duty force to be reckoned with. So there's only one thing left to do. Ooh. Danger purple. Oh my. Shark pink? How many pink sharks are there? Whoa. I kinda like the cold blue. Whoa. It needs to be a mix of the gold and black. That's what I'm feeling. Aid color. Optional color. Which one changes those little chest plates? You know, not that one. There it is. Now we just gotta figure out which color makes it gold. Isn't it sort of like an orangish color? Well, what do we have for this over here? 190, 120, and 50? Okay. 190, 120, 50. Kind of an orange. There we go. That's more golden. Oh, that color's way too many things. That's more like it. What did we settle on before? It was like 140, 120, and 50? I think that's right. Just so long as it matches the core's color. Yeah. Oh, we can also just do a general color change. But that's not nearly as much fun. Oh, that's the joints. Yeah, you know what? I think that'll be our other color. Just do this. And then do the same to the left arm. There we go. Now that is a mean-looking mobile suit. Let's see, we can still do the bridge defense or rescue the survey team. There's defend the monorail. That's it. Well, the monorail pays the best, so I suppose that's the one we should do.
Research lab. Thankfully, security forces detected the breach early and were able to get all key employees aboard the monorail and out of harm's way. But for some reason, power to the monorail has been cut and is just sitting on the tracks. The employees on board are integral to our research efforts and must be protected.
Oh no! Who could have possibly cut the power?
Focused on restoring power and safeguarding the lab. Protect the monorail until the power is brought back online.
This feels like the kind of spot in Armored Core 1 where you could turn around, shoot them, and get a secret part.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Okay, there's the defense
Security says
target.
our MT's heading this way.
Where?
Still don't
I
have
don't
power.
see them.
Radar active. Targets closing.
Oh, don't know where he thought he was going. Oh, other side.
Second wave.
Thanks for
approaching.
coming to me.
Wait, do something.
Yeah, I'm coming. Game, please. The collision damage.
Mission failed. System switched to
Oh.
normal mode.
This mission failed, guys. How? Well, I don't know. Apparently there was another guy. And then in regular Armored Core fashion, you fail the mission? Well, you just keep playing because, you know, you can't go back and undo the failed mission. That's just not a thing. You fail, then that's just it. You fail for life. Life lessons in your Armored Core game. Thankfully, I saved after customizing. I guess we should do an arena fight then. Ooh, fancy looking. I can't wait to blow him up. Stay in that damn corner. Yeah, just cornered him and beat the shit out of him. What have we got here? Ooh, looks dangerous. Oh, he's got the same boosters that we do. Yeah, but it's a slap fight that I won. That's the important part. Well, he's doing the stanky leg. He wasn't nearly as dangerous as the last guy. Yeah, the stanky leg. He was doing a little, like, twitching motion there whenever I was beating the crap out of him. Do we get better parts for being higher rank? Is that a thing? That would seem really scummy. Because then it would mean that, like, higher ranked ravens have a distinct advantage. Whoa. Okay, we gotta get that chest upgrade. And our arms are already as good as they're gonna get. I don't think we're gonna find better arms. Those gun arms look pretty cool, though. Whoa. Still blown away by the stiff legs. Oh well. Oh, we need a better FCS at some point. We just need one. I don't know what the stats mean or anything, but we need one. I think our biggest concerns are going to be the energy drain and the lock-on speed and the sight range. This one has really long range, really slow lock-on, I think. Having a wider lock-on area would be helpful in these arena battles since they boost all over the place. But their sight range is quite short. We could just get the Pressed Industry one with the long sight range. That would at least give us a better advantage than whatever we've currently got. What's our FCS currently look like? Yeah, our sight range is only 300. Our precision is 8. With a lock-on speed of 37. And I assume that higher numbers are better. But that's just me making assumptions. For whatever reason, this one's really expensive, even though this one has better range and less weight. That because its lock-on speed is lower? Or because its precision is higher? Not sure. We might have to experiment. We might just have to buy them both, throw them into the testing area, and see which one works better. But in the meantime, let's just try and do one of the other missions that isn't defend the monorail. Escort the survey team to safety or destroy all enemy forces at the Nair Bridge construction site. I like destroying enemy forces.
The project is one of great importance, literally bridging the gap that has impeded trade between the two neighboring districts. Those holding the bridge are thought to be part of a smuggling ring that has benefited from the situation. The smugglers disguised themselves as bridge workers and commandeered their MTs. The bridge's
Oh no, we've got to fight construction MTs again. What are the chances? I'm starting to sense a pattern.
A Raven. I guess they decided to ignore our warning. Squad, I want this AC turned into scrap.
I want those pile bunkers.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
There isn't much room to maneuver. Watch your footing.
System switch to normal mode.
I like money. Hexi, why did you save the bridge? I like money. No. It's okay, I'm just gonna earn some money the old-fashioned way by blowing shit up. Target MT times 1. MTs of unknown number. Destroy target MT. So there's one target MT and a bunch of other ones that we don't know about. Okay.
We just discovered that someone infiltrated a mole into one of our research labs. We allowed him to move about freely, hoping that he might reveal his true purpose, but he picked up the tail and made off in one of our MTs. Our security force was sent out after him, but the MT's mobility, in addition to outside interference, have frustrated their efforts. If he makes it to the neighboring sector, pursuit will be all but impossible. Stop him before he escapes.
I sure hope that after you beat the game, there's like a pilot and MT mode or something. That or somebody needs to mod the game ASAP. That or I'm gonna have to just build an armored core that is basically an MT.
Don't let him escape.
See, some of these look really cool, even though they're
Engaging combat mode.
not armored cores.
It worked. They took the bait.
That last one was a decoy. The real target is up ahead.
Are you sure about that? What makes you think this one's not a decoy?
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Well, that was oddly easy. Or maybe our armored core is just really powerful now. Oh, new mail. Dear Raven, you're a fuckhead. That wasn't our prototype. Aw. Dear Mario, your princess is in another castle. Ah, such is life. Twelve lock-ons max versus 6. And somehow the 6 is more expensive. But it does have more precision. I don't know. I guess I'm gonna go with the expensive one and hope that it's good. Does drain more energy, though. Hey there, Metal Wool. Welcome to the chat. How are you doing?
Main system. Completing test mode.
This is Precision 8, huh?
Target destruction verified. Test mode disengaged.
That was my overbooster activating. Ah. Well, good morning, sunshine. We're just playing some Armored Core. I am not liking that new FCS. So we're gonna go over here. And we're just gonna go ahead and sell that shit. What are the stats on our current one? Precision 8, sight range 300, lock speed 37, maximum lock 2, energy drain 22. Ah, I liked 4 a little bit better. It was a lot faster, but this one definitely feels very Armored Core 1. Armored Core 1 is also up there for me, just because it was the first one. And therefore, the one that I 100%ed the most number of times. This one has a precision of 6. So I'm assuming that's worse. But here, these long-range ones have a precision of 6 and 4. So what does that say? Let's try out the... Oh, nope, we can't even try that if we wanted to. Never mind. Let's stick with what we've got because we can't afford anything else. The shoulder missiles would look really cool, but... Now we can't afford that shit. How much for a better radar system? We could at the very least upgrade our radar. Radar range 630, 780, 890. And it does have a biosensor, but no missile sensor. This one has a stealth sensor, though. That sounds a little bit more useful. Now we should at least have some foresight as to where the enemy's coming from, even if we can't shoot that far.
Main system. Engaging test mode. Target destruction verified. Test mode.
I have a
continued.
friend who used to swear by the difficulty of Armored Core 2, but I don't know if difficulty alone makes a game great. Like all the people who say that Dark Souls is hard and therefore it's good. I like Dark Souls because it's like a more updated version of Demon Souls. But Demon Souls was really good. It had a lot of that grody feeling, like you're in a basement playing D&D. Many video games just can't provide that experience. Sort of like a Death Trap dungeon. Disable the canister. Set the demolition charges. Ooh. Destroy the Nair bridge. Ah, it's like some of those other missions where it's like, here, protect a thing. Now work for the enemies and sabotage that thing that you protected. Ooh, eliminate the infiltrators. Well, we do have a stealth radar now, so that sounds doable.
We've just encountered a security breach involving the computer system at our weapons development facility. They're using MTs to make their escape and are currently holed up in the
I want my own MT. Fuck the armored cores. Give me an MT to pilot.
multiple Ravens on this mission. Any information the hackers were able to get their hands on must be intercepted.
Hey, Frosty. How are you doing? That's good. We're playing some Armored
Main
Core 3
system.
today.
Engaging combat mode.
The gates between different levels are locked. I can't open them from here.
The airborne MTs control the gate locks. Destroy them. They're not even trying.
Should I be trying to avoid stepping on people's cars? Or are they acceptable collateral damage? Oh, jeez.
Careful, that's the power supply for the lights.
Okay. Sorry, people in your expensive cars, but, terrorists were attacking and your car was it was considered a acceptable loss.
I'm here.
Well, thank goodness he's here. Oh, stealth enemies. Good thing I have a stealth radar. See, why can't I get one of these? I want to pilot a stealth MT. The MTs just feel cooler.
All enemy units destroyed. Good job.
You're quite a pilot, Raven.
He's just having fun.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Feels like that guy would just start doing jumping jacks in his robot after the mission was done. I probably could have played safer there and made more money. Oh well. Oh no, we have to pick between safeguard water supply and destroy Nair Bridge. I'm not feeling good about that one. Let's go ahead and save. Even though I am leaving money on the table. Oh well. Ah, well, congratulations, Masky. I hope it turned out good.
The dam has been seized. The perpetrators insist that we comply with their demand to reduce our weapons production output if we want them to relinquish control. In an attempt to force our hand, they're threatening to release a canister of deadly poison into the water supply. The forces holding the dam are composed of helicopters and small MTs. Neither pose a threat in limited numbers, but they've executed the plan quite cleverly. But there is no way we can meet their demand. This is where you come in. While we play for time, you must enter the dam and disable the canister before our deception is revealed. Do not fail us, Raven.
Do you accept the mission? Yes. Do you want to commence the mission? No, why would I want to do that?
Maneuver carefully.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Oh? Maneuver carefully, huh? To where? Where am I maneuvering to? Oh. Right here, huh? Oh. Well, no canister here. On to the next one, I suppose. They're too short for me to sword. Nope. No canister here either.
Gate 6 opened.
I opened a gate though. No, I don't think so. Transformers looks different. Well, time to go to gate 5 again. Gate 7? I sure hope this is the way to the lock for gate 7.
The water blocking the way has been released.
Aw. I feel like I might have missed a switch in one of the previous areas. Nope, we're good. Nope, 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 let me up.
The canister is secure. I'll notify Mirage.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
There we go, good enough. I looked to see if there were any, like, secret parts in this game, but it seems like the secret parts are mostly unlocked by getting S ranks in every mission. Not like Armored Core 1, where you could miss out on parts by not collecting them in the mission. You just have to do really good. Which means, much like that first training mission, you just can't miss your targets. And you need to have, you know, very little damage. Well, the only thing left to do is destroy the bridge that we protected earlier. I feel like this isn't much of a choice.
The target of this operation is Nair Bridge. Mirage's rapid completion of the project earned it the gratitude of local residents. We want the bridge destroyed in such a way that Mirage is blamed and their reputation ruined. Set the demolition charges at the specified locations. Be quick about it, as we want people to suspect negligence on Mirage's part, not an act of sabotage. Also, if civilian casualties can be incorporated into the plan, so much the better. We'll pay extra for destroying the monorails that traverse the bridge.
Make sure you kill as many civilians as possible.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Raven, there isn't much time. Hurry up and set the charges.
There goes the monorail. I can't even hit the monorails, let alone destroy them.
One more to go. All demolition charges planted.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
That's whatever. I would have made a little bit more money if I had gone faster and ignored the monorail. But I think we're still on the right track to having a really powerful robot. At this point, we just need to save up until we can afford that big fat chess piece. Oh, that's the one with the shoulder cannons. That one was in the intro. But nah, I like this one better. It also has overboost like our current one. Just a more heavy-duty version of what we've currently got. Then that one has some sort of built-in auto gun as well. Then this one also has overboost. It's a more lightweight version of what we've got. So this one's the lightweight version. This one's the heavyweight version. We got any new booster types? Not really. Those look familiar from Armored Core 4, though. Once again, we only get one mission to choose from. Eliminate intruders.
Raven, we need your help to carry out a classified mission in Sector 513. Many portions of this area were damaged in a series of earthquakes a few years back. It is, however,
Oh,
someone seems to be
no.
ignoring this fact, as there are signs of activity everywhere. We don't know what might be going on, but whatever it is, it stops now. The intruders are in Sector 513 as we speak. Get over there as quickly as possible, and make sure none of them lose.
Oh, it's those little guys. Basically power armor. But, I like how groups of 3 are considered one enemy unit in
You're
this.
being permitted access to the area for this mission only. Good luck.
You get a little group of 3 guys, but they're considered one enemy. Very funny. Funny joke.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
AC located. Its crests.
They also brought out their tanks. Ooh la la.
I don't understand. The sector looks untouched.
Oh. Let me through the tunnel.
Crossback
Oh.
identified.
Uh-huh. It's an AC fight they want. Whoa! So fast. Just gonna wipe out that last tank before the AC arrives. Stop that! Fucking machine gunner.
Objective achieved. But I keep wondering.
This is why that quick turn part is good. Because you can use it to just instantly whip around and shoot them.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Anyways, guys, I finally got the low poly Sonic model into VR chat. There were a lot of coding hang-ups and people couldn't really give me good advice on how to fix it. So I had to do a lot of figuring out on myself. And there's going to be a lot more figuring to do to add in all the features that I want. But since it's working now, I feel confident enough in releasing the Unity package. So I'll be doing that soon. And then I can finally get back to working on the mold for those Space Baby keychains. Oh. Defend personnel convoy? Or prevent capsule theft? Neither one of them sounds particularly enjoyable.
One of our transport helicopters was seized, along with the cargo on board. Attempts were made to force it down, but we ended up having to shoot it out of the sky. Some of the helicopter's payload fell, undamaged, into the Avia Gulf. The recovery team sent to retrieve the capsules still hasn't located them. They did report sighting other units in the vicinity, though. These are most likely associates of the hijackers, trying to secure whatever they can. Please head to the Avia Gulf and keep the capsules from falling into the wrong hands.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Enemy units detected nearby.
Okay, where are they?
Those capsules.
Oh, there they are. Oh, they get jets? Unfair.
They have one of the capsules.
Where? Oh.
Leaving combat area. Aborting mission.
Whoop. I don't know why I expected it to have Armored Core 4 water floating abilities, but I just thought that might be a thing since they're all hovering above water. I'm not liking the sheer number of defend thing missions that they've been sending me on. At least in Armored Core 1, you only had to defend, like, stationary, defense targets. In this, they're sending me on all sorts of, like, defend capsules. You're not allowed to stand near the capsules, though, but defend them.
On account of your hard work, control of the Grand Mining Facility has been secured. Kisaragi is incensed by this and has put forth a concerted effort to interfere with our operations. They know the mine's layout better than our people, and as it stands, we are hard-pressed to halt their disruptive activities. Plans are underway for a structural refurbishing of the mine, which necessitates the removal of all personnel.
At least they let me blow up a bridge, but still.
Depending on the number of units that make it out safely.
Another mission that'll pay me based on how well I do. I'm not feeling confident about this one, though.
System. Engaging combat mode.
Enemy forces detected. Keep them away from the convoy.
Raven, they damaged the main gate. We can't use it. We'll evacuate from the south. Cover us.
There are more than we expected.
There's so many
Away
enemies.
from the evacuation route.
Well, now things are a little bit more under control. Oh, never mind, I'm out of ammo. Oh, there's more. There's always more. Would you guys just stand still and take your lumps?
objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Yeah, I've already played a good bit of Armored Core 1. I also did a video about Armored Core 4. I was going to import my data into 4 Answer, but then it got wiped by a Zinnia update. The only other way that I could get all my data back for Armored Core 4 would be to pull out the PlayStation 3. Ooh, MT training exercise.
We'd like you to participate in a training exercise with our troops. Their MTs have been outfitted with new missile launchers that need to be tested in a live fire situation.
Ooh.
You'll play the role of a target for their attacks. Avoid as many of the missile launches as possible. A bonus is available depending upon your performance. Equip your PC however you feel appropriate, but under no circumstance are you to return fire.
Okay, but what if I hit them with my sword?
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Treat this as you would a real engagement. We hope to see you in top 4. Not bad. Thanks for your help.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Rotating? Whee! Yeah, I don't think that was worth it, guys. We made $900. I think I'm just gonna load and do a different mission. Well, I wasn't allowed to shoot them. This core's built for enduring shit, not dodging it. I'm not playing with a super speed core. I'm playing with a super tank
The
build.
long-term campaign aimed at manipulating Mirage is about to pay off. The terrain around Avalon Hill is wide open and offers little cover. A maneuverable AC capable of enduring prolonged combat is required. This is a prime opportunity to catch Mirage unaware and deal. Given the number of units they've dispatched to the area, a supply vehicle will be on hand to restock your weapon stores as needed.
Whoa. Oh, these are our little assist guys that we can bring with us. Yeah, I don't need those. But it's good to know that we can bring in our own airplanes if we wanted to.
Combat area. Deploying AC.
Main
Ooh, it's so moody and overcast.
system in reboot combat mode.
Kisaragi has provided a supply vehicle. Take advantage of it if necessary.
Well, it seems like getting pinned down here is a death sentence. Boy, it sure was nice of the bad guys to let us escape. Oh, so if we die in battle, we just don't get any charges? I would expect that to be a hefty loss of money. Let's try getting up on a rock or something so that we're not openly accessible to their stupid 2-bit attacks. I think we just need to get the high ground.
Main system in reboot combat mode.
Maybe if we just get up here,
Kisaragi has provided a
they'll
supply
have to get
vehicle.
in
Take
closer.
advantage of it if necessary.
I'm going about this all wrong. This isn't how we armor our core. We've got a situation on our hands. We need to be able to attack enemies that are below us without exposing ourselves. So that means it's time to change tactics. We're gonna need some back units, though. $20 for that, or... what about the other vertical missiles? $36. Oh, it's so expensive, though. Hey, Ramon, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're currently playing Armored Core 3. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. Ah, so close. What else can we sell to make money? Do we even have any extra parts? Oh, we still have the starting arms. Yeah, those are worth a good bit of money. Okay, we should be able to get the vertical missiles now. There they are. We're now a heavy-duty killing machine.
A long-term campaign aimed the terrain around. This is a prime given.
We've arrived.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Kisaragi has provided a supply vehicle.
Oh.
Take advantage of it if necessary.
See, you just gotta roll with the punches and adapt to the situation. Yep, that's what it's all about. Oh. Now, where is that supply vehicle at? I don't even see a supply vehicle around here. Like, I would use it if I could find it, but I don't see it. Oh, nope, not what I wanted. Get me out of here. I don't see that resupply vehicle anywhere. I would love to use it. But where is it? Well, shit. I seem to have fallen in a pit. Oh, there it is. Shoo! I am taking way too much damage just trying to resupply. Oh, was I? I didn't even notice.
Destruction of all enemy targets confirmed. Good work, Raven.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Since they were resupplying me, I sure hope they don't charge me for all those missiles. They totally charged me for all those missiles. Well, we could try it again and try to use less missiles. Oh, new mail. Let's go ahead and save for now. I mean, we're only 15 sorties into the game. Yeah, we've got a long way to go to be the top armored core pilot. On the aces. Ace. Ooh. I like how bulky his core looks. Maybe we'll have to do something like that at some point. Make some sort of heavily armored chicken walker. I feel like he's trying to teleport behind me. Well, I'm just a little jealous over how cool some of these MTs look. I just need to build a bigger MT, I guess. I don't know. I think he's going for style points over actual combat effectiveness. Let me just see something here. Yeah, we can sell these parts for the exact same price that we paid for them. That's good. Now, if we were to rebrand, what parts would we need? No. Gotta get whatever that super flat head that guy was using. I don't think it's available to us. Gotta get the super bulky body. One of the two. Probably the one with guns. I'm gonna have to get some weapon arms of some sort. Ooh. Big revolver howitzers. I want machine gun arms, though. Then we'd have to go for some sort of big boxy chicken feet. Well, there aren't a whole lot of good options for those. I mean, that one certainly looks like an MT would have. Either that or we could go for tank treads. What's our turning speed with tank treads? Oh. I didn't think there were any hidden parts in this one, aside from just S ranking missions. Are there any better back weapons? Independent weapon pods. Ooh. Do they have a ammo type? They use energy and can be fired 15 times. Oh, one of these decreases the amount of energy that our gun uses. Where's that at? Oh, and better turning. Ah, it's too expensive. We'll get there eventually. Prevent the capsule theft. Or do the MT training exercise. Well, for that, I'd just have to build a super lightweight MT that can avoid being hit by missiles. So we'd have to scrap our current MT, or current armored core, and reduce the weight. Which we can do, just we have to sell off all of our parts in order to do that. Which I guess is what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna need the lightweight core. And we can shed some weight by getting rid of our back parts. We could also sell this for a little cash influx as well. Then what's our lightest weight arm unit? Oh, 850 is a good contender. And we're gonna need some lightweight legs. $1,600, $1,500. I think we'll go with the 1,500. There we go. Oh, and it unequipped our optional part because we swapped chests. So let's just put our old optional part back in. Then go mission. And do the missile test again. Let's see how this goes. Maybe we win, maybe we
Command
lose.
system in reboot combat mode.
Treat this as you would a real engagement. We hope to see you in top 4.
Yeah, swapping out your parts can make a huge difference. I just wish I could get Gatling arms like these MTs have. They look really cool.
Exercise went well. Thanks.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
There we go. That's how you lightweight. Being lightweight makes a lot of your combat interactions a lot scarier, though. You know what? Nah, get rid of those for a minute. Let's do some window shopping. $127, $122, or $117. Okay. Well, I think it's obvious we should go for the 127. And as for arms, let's try out 48 shots, 80, 48, 360, but they don't do any damage. Let's give it a shot anyways. The computer type rough. Computer type detailed. And we'll slap our radar back on for good measure. Not that we really need it, our head is good enough. We'll get some cannons or missiles back there later. But first I just wanted to do an AC test. Should probably save before I do that in case I botch it somehow. Oh, you failed one mission. It was a training mission with a robot that you weren't confident in.
Target destruction verified. Test mode disengaged.
Well, that certainly worked out. I don't know that I would trust that for a whole mission, but it did seem pretty good. You know, I had Armored Core 1 on my PlayStation 1. And then over the years, I just collected like Armored Core, Master of the Arena, and Project Phantasma. And they're all pretty good. So I just like all the old school Armored Core shit. And then friends of mine would show me Armored Core 2 and 3. We definitely need a back weapon, though, if we're going to stand a chance against all of these ridiculous enemy forces. Oh, small missiles with a maximum of 12 lock-ons. Wild. They're a, that for their homing ability? Or is that a no? we could get the vertical lock missiles, but I feel like just having more missiles would be good, and we did get these from beating the mission, so let's just get the 6 lock-on missiles and a better FCS, because we obviously need one that can lock on to more things. Where's the wide-ranged one? Oh, its max locks aren't very good. I think that one's probably what we're looking for. Not enough credits. What do I look like? Made of money? Okay, we'll put our backup weapons on at any rate. There we go. Hold off Mirage forces or hold off Mirage forces. That's our only choice. Oh.
Raven, there are taxi. We need you to buy.
Well, I hope I can hold them off with my current armory.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
You're just in time, Raven. We need all the help we can get. This area is clear. Let's head in and give the other AC a hand.
Oh, it's an enemy AC.
This is Night Flyer. I need backup. Watch yourself. This is no ordinary AC.
The gates will be unlocked once the research materials are secure. Be patient. The gates are unlocked. Evacuate immediately. Why was that AC there?
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Yeah, I'm no ordinary Hexi, though. I'm the type of Hexi that loses tons of money. That's okay. We'll go back and we'll fight them better. I just wanted to see how playing as a tank does. And now we know how the tank do. Did we ever sell our other core? Well, no wonder we don't have any money. Let me just buy the heavy-duty core real quick. And sell off our original core. We could go back to the mono-eye head, I suppose. Or we could try something like this where it has a built-in radar. ECM canceller, radar type standard. No biosensor though. Anything have a biosensor in here? This one does. No ECM canceller though. I don't suppose we're gonna get anything that has all of the functions until later. Oh, that one does. And I mean, it's basically a radar system, so sure. We'll just stick with that heavy-duty radar head. Then we'll equip our blade and our laser gun back. We don't have any back units at the moment. Extensions, nope. But yeah, we can put whatever back weapons we want. They should probably be energy-based, though. Do we have any good energy weapons for our back right now? Increase ammo stores. Increase ammo storage by 10%. Independent weapon pods. Those are too expensive. Rapid fire pulse cannon. Pulse cannon stressing ammo storage. Shoulder mounted laser cannon. Weapon lock is narrow and deep. We don't have a FCS that's that. Whoa. Well, this one does have some good attack power. But I feel like we already have enough damage with our main laser rifle. We should probably get the rapid fire pulse cannon. Oh, not enough credits. Okay. Just in the interest of being more heavily armed, we need something, right? There we go. We now have a heavy-duty, sexy, hexy, armored core.
Main system. Engaging test mode.
Oh? Oh no. It's one of those ones where you have to hold still.
Target destruction verified. Test mode disengaged.
Oh well, it does tons of damage, so it's whatever. So what sort of games are you guys playing these days?
Raven, their attacks. We need you.
Oh. Isn't that the one with the talking guns?
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
You're just in time, Raven. We need all the help we can get.
Ah. Not my type of thing.
This area is clear. Let's head in and give the other AC a hand.
This is Night Flyer. I need backup. Watch yourself. This is no ordinary AC.
The gates are unlocked. Evacuate immediately.
Whoa. I'm a bit too heavy now. I can't turn effectively. Okay. Oh. Well, we're dead. Sorry, Raven, you suck too much. Get out of here and play a different game. It's okay, I know what I must do. No. That's not it.
Raven, Ruglan, their attack seems to be. We need you to.
This will allow me to fire while moving, and we'll also be able to utilize. We'll be
Main
able to
system
utilize our
engaging combat mode.
I don't know.
You're just in time, Raven. We need all the help we can get.
We're gonna be able to move around while using this cannon. That's what I'm trying to say.
This area is clear. Let's head in and give the other AC a hand.
Yeah, no, you can use heavy weapons while using tank legs and still be mobile. It's very handy dandy.
This is Night Flyer. I need backup.
Oh,
Watch yourself. This is no ordinary AC.
The gates will be unlocked once the research materials are secure. Be patient. The gates are unlocked. Evacuate immediately.
why is he on my head? Get off my head!
I'm alive. What's that?
Well, we canceled each other out. Nah, I did fine. I did fine. It was okay. Just a little bit more and I would have won. Aren't there any other energy weapons for our back, though? I feel like surely there should be something. Oh, well, go get something to eat, Ko. You can't blame me for you 'you 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 ' I'm gonna try this. I hope it's decent. No, it's not. Can't we have some energy missiles or something? Something that locks on. yeah, we don't have to pay for weapon reloads whenever we're in the arena, so let's go do some arena shit. We're just gonna load up on loads of missiles. Oh, hold on. What about the double missiles, though? How do those work? Those are the vertical launch, 4 missiles, dual pursuit missile launchers. Oh, not enough credits. Damn, they're thwarting me at every opportunity. I just want some cool-ass shoulder cannons. Why is that so much to ask for? Let's go, arena time. Let's fight. There we go. Yep, lasers galore. Now, if only we could get the Kurosawa. Really don't like how little homing those missiles had. Might just go back to using the standard missile launcher. It's not great, but, better than nothing. Let's try that one. Mid-size missiles, max lock 2. Okay, thanks for stopping in, Metal Wolf. It was nice having you. I hope you had fun. Ooh, that's a fancy radar system he's got. He's got no sword arm to speak of. He does have the annoying jumpy legs, though. Damn, that was a close one. But hey, our rank went up and we got more money. That's what matters. Whoa. It's like I'm looking in a mirror. He sure does like to jump around, more so than the guy with the reverse legs. The shotgun's especially annoying because it's doing like stun damage of some sort. No, he's got stun damage. I'll stun your damage. Or I'll just smother your damage. One of the two. Nothing like having your damage not count because it's been smothered. Whoa. I'm just curious if these ACs even have the same ammo restrictions that you, the player, do. Could you imagine just waiting out their ammo reserves and beating them on the grounds of they can't fight back? I don't think the game will let you do that. Looks like you're getting smothered again, Ko. Man, I can't believe all the new mail that I'm getting. Oh, we got a generator now because we won in the arena. What's the new generator? Is that it? It doesn't look particularly different. I think they lied to me. Unless it's already in my inventory. Oh, there it is. It's got a better red zone and caloric value, but less energy output and max charge. Oh, so it's better if caloric value is lower. See, I told you. Figuring out if the number going up or down is hard. I think I'll stick with the Roz for now. How much is this new generator worth anyway? Oh. I mean, that's decent. That's definitely decent. It's certainly enough to get one of these. Oh, you. Well, I hope this autonomous energy weapon is good. It'd suck if I got all that money just for it to be bad. Holy cow. I fear the day whenever I have to fight someone who has one of these. Yeah, those make fighting a hell of a lot easier. Oh, your sturdy spherical frame will be fine, Code. You don't have to worry. I'm gonna keep doing these arena battles till I make some serious moolah. Sure is crazy how many AC opponents they've created for you, though. Too bad my precious noblesse oblige is not in this one. Yeah, you'll be fine. You're sufficiently smother resistant. Oh. I guess his weakness was getting knife. Hey, buddy, knife to meet you. Do we have any more powerful blades that we can get now? Surely they must have unlocked some. No. The most powerful one is this one. And it looks like it's a lot more powerful than the one that we're currently using. Probably drains a lot more energy, too. Usage drain 2050, 1800, 2600, 4240. Good lord. I'm gonna use it though. But for that amount of energy usage, it better be all that and a bag of chips. Well, it's time to fight the fixer. I hope the match hasn't been fixed. Ay, ay, ay. Nani? Oh, it's one of those ones that shoots the energy blade. Yeah, I'm not sure where he thinks he's going. All I know is he likes to jump around a lot. The Fixer just likes to move around. He should probably change his name to the Mover. I would say the Hustler because he's hustling around, but nah. That's giving him too much credit. The Mover sounds like he's someone that you call whenever you need to get a sofa out of your house and you just don't want it anymore. the trash man. I hope this guy fights a bit better than the last one. He just circles like all the other ones have. I don't know what I'm gonna do. There's gotta be some strategy you can use to anti-circle straight. Maybe there's a way to Dempsey roll them. I think we're gonna need something that can deal with all of that overheat damage. Maybe that's why we were able to beat that one guy so easily. The machine gun causes a bunch of overheat damage. Oh, that makes sense. Maybe that's what we've got to do in order to beat him again. I think I'm finally starting to understand. So we'll have to sell our arms again. And our legs. I kinda want to hold on to this back weapon. But we should definitely get rid of this sword and get back the old one. Not that we really need it right now. Because what we need are to get these suckers again. And the tank legs. There we go. That should set us up for success in that other mission.
Raven, their attack seems... We need...
Okay, we got this.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
You're just in time, Raven. We need all the help we can get.
They keep getting blown up on the scenery.
This area is clear. Let's head in and give the other AC a hand.
We've got this now, though. We just gotta fire our little energy guys. And oh, he has them too. No wonder he tore through me.
Watch yourself. This is no ordinary AC.
The gates will be unlocked once the research materials are secure. Be patient.
There we go.
Why was that AC there?
We're gonna get charged a ton of money for the bullets, but
System switch to normal.
we shouldn't lose any for the orbit cannons. Never mind, it cost me even more in ammunition this time. What the fuck? Yeah, but I'm determined to figure this shit out. I don't mind the money to buy more bullets, but for whatever reason, the orbit cannon costs me money? Absurd. At least I know something like this won't cost me extra money.
Raven, they're attacking. We need.
Operation Stray Sheep? Wake up, sheeple.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
You're just in
So
time,
wake
Raven.
up
We
the
need all
people
help we
in my
can get.
nation.
This area is clear. Let's head in and give the other AC a hand.
Okay, we're gonna need the machine guns to cause him to overheat. And that's our ticket to beating him.
This is Night Flyer. I need backup. Watch yourself. This is no ordinary AC.
Why was that AC there?
Mission
You're always doomed to lose one of your allies. Oh well. Damn, I just cannot make profit on this mission. Am I just gonna have to accept a loss here? What's the mail say? Nothing important. Oh well, maybe we should just try a different mission then. Also, we should probably swap out the little drone things since they cost money, despite being energy weapons. Just trade those in. And we'll get a nice, reliable shoulder machine gun. And hopefully, this doesn't require us to stand still. Never mind, it's still too expensive. Fuck you, game. We're taking the energy pods. We're taking the Apple AirPods. Oh shit, we have to do this mission. God damn. Back to the arena then. We'll do one more challenge. Oh, it's that guy with the overheat build. What can we do to improve our odds of winning? Let's look at the stats of those arms. Ammo, heat, 56. Attack power, usage drain, energy drain, armor points, cooling, weapon lock. I don't even see anything that tells me how much heat damage it's doing. You would just have to know that it does heat damage beforehand. That's some bullshit. I suppose we could try the lasers. Yeah. The game's not gonna figure itself out for us. We don't have training wheels on, as it fucking should be. I didn't come here to be coddled, guys. I came here to fucking dominate, okay? This is gameplay. My neurons are fired up. I'm really jogging my almonds here to figure this out. Ah. Just a little short.
Raven, Ruglin Laboratory. Their attack seems. We need you to buy up.
We've got this. We've got
Main
this.
system. Engaging combat mode.
You're just in time, Raven. We need all the help we can get. This area is clear. Let's head in and give the other AC a hand.
We'll use our spread laser and then finish him off with the laser cannon.
This is Night Flyer. I need backup. Watch yourself. This is no ordinary AC.
The gates will be unlocked once the research materials are secure. Be patient. The gates are unlocked. Evacuate immediately.
Man, how nice of that other guy to run out on me. Jeez. At least I don't have to reload after dying here because they terminate my contract. Well, I think my best bet for beating that mission is just to waste the money. What do you think? I think we're gonna beat this mission, and then I'm gonna save, and then we're gonna call it a stream. This has been quite the struggle, though, guys. You're gonna have to, like, smash that like button, subscribe, and whatever else to help me feel better after this. Because I swear I'm getting some, PTSD trauma from all of this. I'm gonna be waking up in cold sweats for weeks. I don't want to imagine that, Co. Yeah, probably. Get him, Masky.
Raven, their attacks. We need you to.
She's not there. When the world needed her most, the Masky vanished. Oh, never mind.
Main
She's
system
not pulling an
engaged in
airbender.
combat mode.
You're just in time, Raven. We need all the help we can get. This area is clear. Let's head in and give the other AC a hand.
This is Night Flyer. I need backup. Watch yourself. This is no ordinary AC.
The gates will
achieved. System switch to normal mode.
I used about half the ammo that I did before. Please be cheaper. Whew. Well, we made about 20K. Hey, small dino! How are you doing today? You're here super late. We were just about done. I'm doing okay for the shape that I'm in. We just got done with a super traumatizing mission. For whatever reason, I couldn't break even. But I think we're good now. Oh. High turning speed. We might just need to go with a build like that at some point. Say, fuck the heavy armor. We need turning speed. Right, we need to buy back our sword still. And we'll need some sort of back weapon to make up for the fact that we've got roller legs now. Oh. There we go. That should do it. Here's hoping I don't regret these hover legs. Oh. Eradicate life forms? I hope we have a biosensor somewhere. Let's see. Oh, the head does include a biosensor, that's right.
Ruglan Lab is under attack by life forms of unknown origin. Immediate backup is requested. We've tried to clear them out ourselves, but our weapons haven't had any noticeable effect. All means of access are sealed, so their numbers shouldn't increase. Now we just have to figure out a way to deal with the ones already inside. Our researchers are analyzing them for any weaknesses.
Numerous targets detected. Be careful in there.
Oh, we can't kill the life forms, so we're calling you in to kill them with your giant robot. Is it just me, or do they seem immune to energy damage? I get the feeling I'm fucked.
Crest's researchers indicate that the life forms are susceptible to acid.
Oh. I think I just boned myself by bringing only energy weapons to that fight. So let's try something a little unconventional then. Susceptible to acid, huh? Oh? Is that the pile driver? Gotta get a pile bunker at some point. Pulse rifle. Fires high-speed missiles. Energy shotgun. Double barrel shotgun. I suppose I could bring a bazooka. But there's my unconventional tactic. High heat rounds? Okay. I think that'll probably do me. Oh, and we're overweight because of our legs. Well, since the enemies are short, we need to meet them on their short level. At this point, I think we should probably just stay a tank.
Rugland Lab is under. We've tried to clear them. All means of access are.
Well, I wanted to try and kill the life forms. So, one more mission. Just one more mission.
Be careful in there.
Main system. Engaging combat
There we go. This is much better than trying to use energy against them. However, I ran out of ammo. Now I'm screwed. Yeah, no, I think now would be a good time to quit. I did all I could, guys. Sorry. Well, I hope you all had fun re-experiencing Armored Core 3 with me. I had a good time playing it. Major shoutouts to my patrons, Nerdy Neko, Kit, and Kodarian. You guys keep the channel going. Love y'all. See you later. Ciao for now. And Hexi